Transition. हेलो 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 हेलो। अब भाई भाई मेरी माई की मत दो रखा था भाई 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 भाई। हेलो गाइस, मैंने माइक अपना गलती से ऑफ कर रखा था दोबारा से। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या क्या अल्ट मारू? हाँ बस।
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
चलो। अरे हाँ, मॉवे का मिल्क बेस्ट आते हुए स्ट्रीम पे भाई। हाँ पता है मुझे, वो इंसु है, इनका अकाउंट इस हाँ अच्छा नहीं इनको किसी उसमें तो नहीं करना कहीं? कुछ तो होगा यहाँ पे उस क्लू के लिए। सबसे पहले ये छोड़ो, हमें आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करनी थी। आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट पे आते हैं। कलर मैच कर। अरे मैं गिर गया।
That's Wayne, the
हाँ
tribal
सर,
chief.
दो।
Let's head over to him.
अरे दिखाओ दिखाओ दो सर, भेजो भेजो।
Try and stop me.
Right here.
ला 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 ला।
Let's ride.
भाई साहब कलर मैच करता हूँ भाई। मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही स्ट्रीम पे, मैं बोले जा रहा हूँ।
Right here.
अभी बहुत सारा काम करना है, फिर उसके बाद यार 40 to 45 पहुंचना है, फिर उसके बाद मौका के लिए वो काम करेंगे। पहुंच गया ऊपर। हाँ सर, कैसे कलर मैच करना है? कलर मैच। ओ ब्लू ब्लू ऑरेंज मिल गया, हो गया। हाँ
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
हाँ हाँ आईडी रिव्यू करता हूँ मैं। हेलो शान भाई, so close to 50 subscribers. हाँ यूआईडी बोलो। 84 124 0009। अरे वाह, डीपीएस 50 का है आपकी? अरे भाई साहब वाह। आर्टिफैक्ट चास्का पे ऑब्सिडियन कोडेक्स लगा रखा है। फ्लावर से स्टार्ट करते हैं। अरे वाह, फ्लावर अटैक 54 अटैक पे आपके। हाँ अरे वाह, बस कसम से। सर्कलेट आपका नया मिला था ना आपको। सर्कलेट EM 37, अटैक 9, क्रिट रेट 8। अरे भाई साहब क्रिट रेट का कितना बढ़िया बना है। क्रिट रेट में अगर एक और रोल ज्यादा था ना तो बढ़िया बन जाता है ये फिर। वही। हाँ डीलुक के आर्टिफैक्ट। स्क्रोल ऑफ हीरो सेंटर सिटी लगा रखा है। सेंटर सिटी लगा रखा है आपने। सितलाली। अच्छा ओके। सर्कलेट ऑफ लोगोस, क्रिट रेट 62, 6.6 AM। ये बढ़िया है, ये तो बहुत बढ़िया है सर। भाई साहब क्या बड़। किसको? बस लोगों को एनर्जी रिचार्ज, क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज 26 का गया है इस पे क्रिट अटैक, क्रिट रेट, EM। हाँ हाँ तो टुल्लू का 24 माइनस कर दो, 240 क्रिट डैमेज और इतना क्रिट रेट। भाई तो फिर तो गंदा वाला डैमेज करेगी ये। भाई साहब अरे वाह। अरे रे रे रे। और किस पे पुल कर रहे थे आप? हाँ। हम्म 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 हम्म। दिया का वेपन निकाल दिया। अरे रे रे रे। बड़ा गुस। हाँ बेस अटैक तो सेम ही होगा दोनों का। वेरी गुड। 150 मोर देन डीलूक पे तो मोर देन इनफ है। आप चाहो तो थोड़ा सा और उसके लिए जा सकते हो, क्या बोलते किड डैमेज के लिए। हाँ तो बस वही तो 240 250 चलेगा फिर तो बहुत अच्छा डैमेज देगी मोविका आपकी। हाँ हाँ 177 है। 175 का क्रिट रेट, 175.1। ओके वाह भाई वाह। क्रिट रेट 53 का थोड़ा सा, हाँ थोड़ा सा कम हो सकता है। 53 का क्रिट रेट, क्रिट मारने में प्रॉब्लम आएगी इसे। वेरी गुड। वरना शैना का ER शैना सिर्फ ओ भाई साहब 78 का ER हो रखा है भाई। वाह। मेन ER देखो 178 ER भाई। कहा कितना था आपका? वाह भाई वाह, इतना ही यार। क्या? अरे यार, अरे रे रे रे, भाई ये पीस बढ़िया है, पर इस पे थोड़ा वो लग रहा है। चारों के चारों लोग क्रिट डैमेज में भाई। चाइल्ड और भाई अरे रे रे रे, हाँ और ऑन को निकलने जाएगा ये वाला वेपन तो। आपके कैरेक्टर्स अच्छे हैं। क्या चाइल्ड? इसमें क्या प्रॉब्लम आ रही थी? भाई ओके। इस पे ईएम और सीआर कम है। इसका वो क्रिट डैमेज आपने बहुत बढ़ा रखा है, पर इसका सीआर वगैरह कम हो रखा है बहुत। अरे रे, वही प्रॉब्लम हो गई। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, अगली बार मिल जाएगा। बस गेंशिन में करना ही और क्या है, ग्राइंड ही तो है। हाँ ये मेरी मेन आईडी, मतलब मेरी जो पुरानी वाली आईडी थी वो चला चली गई, तो उसके बाद अभी इसी को मेन आईडी बना के बैठा हुआ हूँ। मेरे एक दोस्त की आईडी थी जो उन्होंने दी थी कि भाई तू स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए ये वाली आईडी ले ले, तो उसी में मैंने बहुत सारे, क्योंकि उस पर अच्छे खासे 5 स्टार थे उनके पास, तो फिर उसी को मैं मेन आईडी के यूज़ करता था। कम से कम 1 साल तक यूज़ किया था। फिर अभी जब मैं वापस चला गया था, मैं जब चला गया था डीसी से, सब जगह से, कॉलेज के चक्कर में, जेई मेंस के चक्कर में, तो उस चक्कर में फिर वो रह गई। अब वो बंदा चला गया डीसी छोड़ के, तो प्रॉब्लम ये हो गई। तो अब वो आईडी चली गई, पता नहीं कहाँ। अब ये मेरी पुरानी पड़ी हुई थी। हाँ कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। AR-43 की आईडी लेके बैठा हूँ बस। भाई साहब, दो अरे गरीब लोगों की कहाँ आईडी सर। बोल। नहीं वो समझ गया मैं। अरे पार्टी सेटअप, हाँ अरे वाह, थैंक यू भाई। ओके एट थ्री एट 187, एक मिनट, 838-187-631। अरे वेरी गुड। टोटल अचीवमेंट्स 1270। वाह। शान नहीं तो, शान भाई ने तो, वो शान भाई ने गेंशिन खत्म कर रखा है। वो छोड़ो, वो गेंशिन में कुछ नहीं बचा उनके पास करने को। थोड़ा वो चल रहा होगा, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, ओहो एक्वा सिमलंका इस पे, इटर्नल फ्लो इस पे, स्टाफ ऑफ होमा, ओके। दो स्टाफ ऑफ होमा भाई, एक मिनट, तीन स्टाफ ऑफ होमा भाई, और इस पे ज़ाइफस मूनलाइट। भाई तीन स्टाफ ऑफ होमा। ओहो, C1 R1, ओके, ये भी C1। ये भाई यार ग्राइंड है भाई, ग्राइंड है। वेरी गुड। मेरा मैंने एक्सप्लोरेशन आपको दिखा दिया ना, रो पड़ोगे। ये देखो, मेरे एक ही रीजन मॉन्स्टैट में 60 to 49 ये रखा है। हाँ, इनाजुबा सेक्रेट साकुरा। भाई साहब, वाह भाई वाह। हाँ, क्या? ये इस पे इतना ज्यादा वो क्यों आ रहा है? क्या नारुकामी? अच्छा, नारुकामी श्राइन पे जाना है। ये रहा माउंट योगा। मेरा इतना जरा, मेरा मत देखो, मैंने किसी भी रीजन के पेड़ में वो कुछ नहीं कर रखे। नहीं, मेरा लैपटॉप है। लैपटॉप पे इसके नहीं, मैंने वो कर रखी है, मैंने शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम कर रखी है ना, इसलिए ये शॉर्ट्स में दिख रही है। हाँ,
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
हाँ, वो
God
नहीं,
should
वो
broaden
इसलिए
their
छोटा दिख रहा है
horizons
क्योंकि
in
ये
the
जो
world
स्ट्रीम है ना,
below.
ये उस शॉर्ट YouTube शॉर्ट्स में दिख रही है लोगों को, तो ये वर्टिकल फॉर्मेट की कर रखी है मैंने स्ट्रीम। हाँ, हे, हाँ, एक मिनट, मोवेगा तो हट गई। एक मिनट, कहाँ पे? मीडिया पे? अरे वाह, अरे शान भाई आप भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो? अरे वाह, एक मिनट रुको, शान भाई की रुको, शान बस मैं रुको, मैं भी हाँ मैं आ रहा हूँ शान भाई, मैं आ रहा हूँ। सितलाली पे कर लो, सितलाली नहीं है तो।
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
हाँ,
protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Let's go.
Full throttle!
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have...
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why...
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need this.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish... The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent...
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always...
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
अरे
But let's get back to business.
thank
Wyna,
you sir, thank
how
you
do we
sir.
use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts.
क्या?
And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right...
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Try and stop me!
ओके दीप भाई हाँ जी दीप भाई हाँ जी दीप भाई बोल दिया था मैंने वो सुन नहीं पाओगे क्या क्या ओ
Someone admiring the scenery from the...
ओके
Hello there, are you Vichama?
हाँ
That's me. Did you need something?
वही
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But
Are you okay?
everything's fine. I'll help you. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Mal?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the...
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see.
अच्छा
From what I
skip
can tell, it
अरे नहीं मैं
functions
पहली बार
almost like
देख
an
रहा हूँ ना
abyssal
इसलिए
pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
हाँ
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator
Arre,
honing in
arre,
on the
arre.
scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from
क्या?
looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go any...
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Normally, you can only get...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming.
Full throttle!
very good.
Hello. Do you have...
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your...
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more.
Deal.
मैं एक काम करता हूँ यहाँ से okay nice
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's it.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling...
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
That might be tough. Tell you what,
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Well, here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. But Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and 5 years ago they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss and Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the pirate. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for... Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not big. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate.
अरे वाह
Rev the engines!
यार मेरे को किनिस चाहिए किनिस छोड़ने उड़ने में काम आ जाती है यार ना इससे मोविका से पूरा उड़ नहीं पाते अच्छे से किधर जाना था इधर अरे मोविका की उड़ने की ड्यूरेशन थोड़ी देर की ही होती है उसके बाद वो नीचे गिरने लग जाती है क्या हाँ तो वो स्टैमिना बढ़ता कैसे है
Right here.
Okay.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary... As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his... If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not... I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized...
But that happened several years. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together and... All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Burn it down!
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Rev the engine! Breath from the sky!
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Here goes! Clear the area!
Busted. Game's up. Game's over. No.
Light of the blazing sun!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Try and stop me!
वो कटसीन है
Vichama!
Momoj! Hello! Momoj to the stream back. Cutie muffin yo Momoj yo. कैसी है मोमोज, क्या चल रहा है? सॉरी जरा मेरी स्टोरी चल रही थी तो मैं देख नहीं पाया चैट की तरफ.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
नींद आ रही है. ए सो जाना. तूने थोड़ा सो जा, थोड़ी देर कितने बजे जगी थी?
The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
8 बजे. तो सो जा थोड़ी देर, दोपहर हो रखी है वैसे ही.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
1-2 घंटे सो जा, फिर पढ़ लियो. भाई मेरा स्पेस बार टूटने वाला है. इतने बार स्पेस करना पड़ा है मेरे को.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer.
No, why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied
स्पेस
to
बार
the stone with
ब्रोकन
an
भाई
invisible
कसम
rope.
से इतनी बार दबाना पड़ा है मेरे को.
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Boom. Chaska baby for the rescue.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it, you were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
थोड़ी बकर पकर चलती रहती है हमारी। चल मैं जाती सोने।
Give us a
ओके
heads up
बाय
next time, will
बाय,
you?
सो जा।
You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get
आती
back.
बाद में। बाय बाय बाय।
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the...
Okay, I'll be more...
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim and now... It's too late to save him.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought along. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so... I hope...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification... Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms...
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the spirit speaker stone. We had no
सब
choice
ठीक चल
though,
रहा है
so
अभी?
he'll probably
कोई
understand.
problem तो नहीं?
Right?
ओए, निशी गोगोई क्रीम पाई हेलो निशिदी कैसी हो? ओ सोमदीप भाई जरा बोल रहे थे, जरा बता रहे थे क्या हुआ, तो उसकी वजह से मैं बोल नहीं पाया, तो मैंने माइक म्यूट करके आपको बोल दिया। और दीदी कैसी हो? आज कैसे बड़े लोगों का स्ट्रीम पे कैसे आना हुआ आज?
Honestly, they're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You...
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's... She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of...
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they...
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going...
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no... But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4...
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done?
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you...
This is important. If you were in my shoes,
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any...
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
मोमो तो सोने नहीं गई? वाह.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachino?
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go? No,
then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it. Why'd you have...
You two are...
Something you wanted to say?
Somdeep bhai, welcome to the stream. बड़े लोग आ गए यार, बहुत बड़े लोग आ गए
you aren't
stream पे
related
यार.
by blood,
क्या करूँ भाई?
but you two sure are
बड़े
similar.
लोग आ जाते हैं. Oh sorry. माफ कर दीजिए, माफ कर दीजिए, माफ कर दीजिए.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way. Down to the It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well, according to Kinich. It's an important ceremony.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the...
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be...
Huh? I see. Still, Seatlale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait.
Full throttle!
Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without the—
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little... Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long...
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to work...
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a... There are so many jars and potions around here.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, the tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle.
Ooh, must be something really cool.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought...
Hello.
The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have...
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through... Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the... They demonstrate the true shape of...
The shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most... Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. and eventually arrive at the future is the same way. It exists even though it has
क्या?
yet to come to pass. We just lack
Elite
the means
gamers
to
दोबारा
perceive
आते
it.
हुए हेलो क्या 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 एग्जाम के चक्कर में हाँ तो वो सैड न्यूज़ नहीं है तू पढ़ जाके नहीं हेलो एलाइट गेमर्स भाई कैसे हो
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite...
That does kinda make sense. The future...
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget the past and neglect while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really... Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed...
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works fast...
It's all right. No matter what others may say, becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. So it impacts. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was come...
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani Chaska. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too, ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a...
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being... I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost... The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rest.
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger.
All you need to do is place your trust in us. Just like no one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the night. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people... Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on this Ian-san. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Double mommy. Mommies looking at each other. Double mommy. Double chains. Ahem. Nice.
Rev the engines!
कौन जीता था, कहाँ जीता था? गॉड ऑफ गॉड, अच्छा। भाई मेरा मेरा आर्कॉन वो ड्रैगन नहीं है एक्चुअली, वो एडेप्टाई है। नहीं नहीं, वो क्या बोलते हैं ये अपना मोरैक्स zhongli, वो एडेप्टाई है, वो ड्रैगन नहीं है, वो सोवरेन नहीं है। नहीं, वो आर्कॉन बनने से पहले एडेप्टाई था। एडेप्टाइज पहले से आ रहे लियो के इफेक्ट। नहीं, ही इज द रेक्स लैपिस, पर रेक्स लैपिस अर्थ सोवरेन थोड़ी ना था, क्योंकि अर्थ सोवरेन से पावर ले ली गई थी। मतलब जितने भी ड्रैगन सोवरेन्स थे उनसे पावर लेके फिर नोसेस बनाए गए थे, उन्हें दोबारा आर्कॉन नहीं बनाया गया था। लियो में अपने अलग से एक तरह से वो नहीं होते टेरिटोरियल गॉड्स, वो होते थे, उन्हें एडेप्टाइज बोलते थे। रेक्स लैपिस भी एक एडेप्टाई था, वो ड्रैगन एडेप्टाई था।
So we're underneath Natlan right
हाँ
now?
हाँ हाँ।
It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
नहीं, शान भाई ने ऑलवेज फेवरेट पूछा, इंसो भाई ने आर्कॉन फेवरेट पूछा। और मेरी फेवरेट ये लान है। वो ऐसा प्यारा सा लगता था।
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an
No. It's going to be obstacle after up.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
पाइमॉन बेसिकली मेरे को बताऊं क्यों लगता है पाइमॉन या तो हेवनली प्रिंसिपल्स का पार्ट है कोई, या फिर वो याद है सेकंड वो जो आया था, सेकंड आउटलैंडर जो आया था जिसकी बॉडी को मार के उसके नोसेस बना लिए गए थे, उसकी सोल है। हाँ, थर्ड डिसेंडर, या तो वो थर्ड डिसेंडर की सोल है, इन दोनों में से कोई एक है, क्योंकि पाइमॉन को भी अपना पास्ट याद नहीं है। हाँ, हाँ हम भी ब्लॉक्स के अंदर जाते हैं। नहीं, हेवनली प्रिंसिपल ब्लॉक्स के अंदर बंद नहीं करती। हेवनली प्रिंसिपल बस हमें दोबारा टेवैट में कहीं रैंडम जगह पे टेलीपोर्ट कर देती है। सो हाँ, नहीं ये दिखाया था। हाँ। हम्म हम्म
Then let's
ये
go.
तो
We won't
ऐसा
let
हो
anything
गया
stand in
जैसे
our way.
वन पीस के एंड में पहुंच के उन्होंने वन पीस इज नथिंग जस्ट द मेमोरीज वी मेड इन अलोंग द वे। नहीं, हाँ वही। और वन पीस नहीं होगा जर्नी, वो फिजिकल है कुछ। अरे नहीं, इचिरो ओडा ने बोल दिया, जो ऑथर ने बोल दिया कि वन पीस कोई फिजिकल थिंग है। बोलो बोलो। हम्म ईमो सामा।
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the collective of planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so
हाँ,
basically no
अरे
sugar, no
गैंशिन का एनिमे नहीं आने वाला, 2 साल पहले अनाउंस किया था, अभी तक
we'll
कुछ
be
नहीं
here
आया।
all
और
day if
उसके
you list them
बाद
out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
हम्म
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Gotcha.
Let's ride! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Incinerate!
बात
Rev the engines!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really
अभी 25 चल रहा है ना, 26 में आएगा इसका क्या बोलते श्रेस नाया, और 27 में आएगा खानरिया।
Wrath from the sky!
Quietly now.
Right here.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge!
बस
Quietly now.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Incinerate!
पर भाई वो आइस मॉब भी बहुत सेक्सी है।
Not bad.
जब तक सेरित्सा नहीं आ रही ना तब तक आइस मॉमी का क्राउन शेना ही पकड़े रहेगी। हाँ वो बैडएस नहीं हुई भाई। सेरित्सा का गॉड ऑफ लव है, आपको पता है ना, सेरित्सा गॉड ऑफ लव बोली जाती है, तो वो कुछ हाँ कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, क्योंकि सेरित्सा जो गॉड ऑफ लव बोली जा रही है वो ऐसी हो गई। कोलम्बीना कैपिटानो को तो शायद ना करे, कैपिटानो तो मर गया। नहीं कसम से भाई, मेल कैरेक्टर की कौन ओरोरॉन जब बता रही सोमदीप भाई तो करने ही वो शेना वाले हैं, है ना? वरना कोई बात नहीं, अकाउंट दे देना आप, मैं कुछ जो काम वगैरह करना वो मैं कर दिया करूँगा जब तक करना, कुछ चिंता ना। ज़्यादा कोई चिंता ना करो, कोई बात नहीं, हो जाएगा सब। बाकी अगर ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम नहीं, चैनल डाउन का मैं तरीका बता था, किसी को और तो चैनल दे दो, कोई और स्ट्रीम कर लेगा तब तक, जब तक आप बस। नहीं लूना पे भरोसा है यार, वो चैनल के संभालने के मामले में कर लेता है। बात है।
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
बहन जो तो वीसी में ही है। नहीं मेरे को लगा कोई और बोला, मेरे को लगा तो था कि लूना की जैसी आवाज लग रही है, पर बहन जो लूना। मैं अरे अरे गलती से भाई, गलती से हुआ था वो। अरे मैं वो कर रहा था, मैं ऊपर जाने की कोशिश कर रहा था, ऊपर जा नहीं पाया तो मैंने ये पकड़ लिया। अरे शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। अरे सोमदीप भाई, अरे नहीं रिप्लाई क्यों नहीं देता बहन को। अरे लूना भाई कोई सॉरी सॉरी, अपन जरा ना क्वेस्ट में फंसा हुआ था तो ये मजे आ रहे थे देखने में, इसलिए रिप्लाई नहीं दिया। पहुंच गया ऊपर। हेलो।
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar.
We actually have to go. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. He obviously...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
मैंने क्या?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
वो डक्की आई। हेलो डक्की। और बतख बिरयानी खा के आई। नाइस नाइस, ये हमारा स्टाइल है। कौन से 18 से कम वाला है?
लूना पे मैं तरस नहीं खाती। तो वो तो वीसी पे कैसे क्या बैठा है? जरा मैंने कम्युनिटी पोस्ट देखी।
If this was the real...
That's it? right.
So that means all we need to do is find.
Exactly. This, like.
Yeah.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Even after all these... Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
हेलो हेलो भाई यार मेरे ईयरफोन्स ख़राब हो गए तो मेरे को अब ये समझ नहीं आ रहा कि मैं माइक की आवाज़ बंद करूं रखूं क्योंकि फिर तुम्हें बैकग्राउंड की डबल डबल आवाज़ आएगी ना। भाई काम कर सकता हूं अगर मैं ऑडियो एप्लीकेशन डिवाइस को ऑफ कर दूं यहाँ से। ऑडियो एप्लीकेशन डिवाइस को ऑफ कर दूं यहाँ से। ऑडियो एप्लीकेशन डिवाइस को ऑफ कर दूं यहाँ से। ऑडियो एप्लीकेशन
I didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Malco.
The end of our...
मेरी मौवी का मर गई।
Monsters.
Shouldn't waste our time on them.
तीसरा मॉन्स्टर कहाँ है ये रहा।
Let's ride.
They are the abyss itself. किधर गया बे? It's a soon.
Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
इसे कैसे पता है बहनचोद?
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my. Don't scare Paimon like this.
I heard it too.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good in.
मैल को भैया को फॉलो करो.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
कचीना क्यूटी पाए मिल गई दोबारा. ये कौन है?
We're here, Kachina. No, honey. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of the good idea. Let's go.
बेबे.
Try and stop me!
कचीना बेबे is here.
Wait, hear me. Ha! Shabam!
Pyroclastic surge! Quietly now. Let's ride. Rev the engines!
गए क्या सारे? नहीं ये बचा है.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of the YF's power helped keep me hidden. So I just tried. Had a girl. You did so well. And should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something that was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night King, there are 6 main totem poles representing the wire of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each wire. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the wire can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night King. Through them, the wire can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. If a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then the soul could become lost within the Night King.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunted. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the...
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already... No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the wild. Not that you don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. All right. The sooner we've already come all this way. So we might as well... Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for everything. You're true.
No one fight.
made of stronger stuff than that.
Contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the water. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me, rather than worrying about him. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will know. The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is food lambs willing to. That is the tragedy of your short ancient names. Pride, friend, the Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain...
Why? Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm gonna spell Alani. Because I'm not... You're right. Maybe comforting but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and knock back the power lies not in, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you? There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Don't tell me हम सब कचीना और मोल. Ah, fuck.
Right here. Check this out. Carving wave. Need a surfboard? Right here. Let's ride. Amazing. Carving waves. We won. We actually won. That's what he gets for underestimate. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
भाई क्या
My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world. That doesn't explain why it's glowing.
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone. Only then will we have the power to do. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the under the name Umoja. You shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all, even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
Tupac, बढ़िया लौंडा.
What's wrong? So many memories. So that's what happened. What do you mean? Did you just figure something out? 500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then. We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's go.
ट्रैवलर खींच रहा है, वो सारे दे रहे हैं. अहम. ट्रैवलर खींच रहा है, वो सारे दे रहे हैं. अहम.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
The great spirit of this land, agent of the Night's Will.
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents, focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need the story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save my...
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but thank you for encouraging Kachina. Whoa! What's going on? Earth? We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run! It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Chase scene.
The opening in the sky! It's closing! We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ट्रैवलर यहीं फंस जाएगी. बहन के लोड़े पत्थर. मेरा स्टैमिना.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
ये ट्रैवलर यहीं फंस जाएगी.
Faster! I'll never make it!
Boom. Ooh. माउइका की एंट्री होगी।
You've done well. Now come home.
भाई बंदी ने पूरा तोड़ दिया।
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used...
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just...
So you're saying her
every great display of power. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
2 minute though, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well again.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the...
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about...
I'll let her explain everything. For every move we make from here on out, we'll decide next.
Oh. Maoika.
There's a lot left.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let...
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the... Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine...
should do it for now. But just to be, I have to say though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patience to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Luigi.
Alright. We might not see eye to eye, but we both just give it time. I'm sure we'll...
Yeah.
Alright. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about the
500 years ago, all the nations of Tibet were invaded by unlike the other nations. Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of ours. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever. Problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Nor did they hold hope. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyatt nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me soup since the plan was mentioned in those memories. I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it, but there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then, and it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Alright, a god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them, but, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as if the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance. The Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the... Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old. So that means... That's right. You bear the ancient name Primogems, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the...
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring the...
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess it. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a... So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and the Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your wild Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early to mean fate, just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own...
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder the... I can only trust in the I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And more, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. But there's an even more significant trait. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant.
Like, weren't they all precious That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever, and then it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms
सर अल्टेफन कर लो अभी करता हूँ सर हाँ जी सर बोलिए इंसु भाई
अरे कुछ नहीं.
All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Ooh.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the spring. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. But one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. Just like... So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy. one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, my rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer... But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single... I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to... Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
भाई बेचारी पे कितना बर्डन आ रखा है। बंदी 500 साल से पूरी लेकर रखी है। मावेका
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the pyro archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously though, Dad should be here.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Boing, boing.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means.
Who will be the one to bring this?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Bye.
Rev the engines.
मोविका ने कितना सफर किया यार अगर देखा जाए तो। बंदी ने अपनी फिजिकल फॉर्म त्याग दी, सब छोड़ दिया, बस ये सोच के कि सब सही होगा। क्या देखूं? फोन? हाँ, कहाँ भेजा तूने? ये फोन तो देखूं, पर कौन सा, कहाँ सा फोन देखूं? अच्छा फोन देखूं, मैसेज देखूं, रुक। अरे Thank you, Kiri sir, for a 20 rupees and 1.69 UPI. चॉकलेट खा लूंगा सर इसके बाद. थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू. ओह हैप्पी बर्थडे दोबारा.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well...
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so...
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I did...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little... Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Abyss, ये Abyss, वो Abyss, चूक यार.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Kachina!
Well done, Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the...
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to when he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do?
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong.
It's amazing that you still...
So, what about...
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you all right.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Paka. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring this traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Pipe. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being...
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Hey, please don't...
Mavika talking to Mavika. Hey lady, I wanna talk to you something. How do you get that hair you think? girl. I know about it, yeah. I hear everything is so messful. That's right. Can you do this? साली मेरे को चिढ़ाती है बाल कलर करके. हाँ तू नहीं कर सकती ना, तूने अपनी दे दी. बहुत क्रिंज था ये.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you too.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they have the thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just... Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her... Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already... The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon. And the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that this is a pivotal moment. We are, well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would, if you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name.
Ancient names can...
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation, always.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but...
Chapter 5, Act 2 completed.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out. You heard something from here, didn't you?
cornerstone of star and flames.
Instead of
Game reward. Teleport there.
Full throttle! Add Astra at...
Add Astra.
Thank you for complete...
Thank you for completing today's mission.
Add Astra...
Yeah. Claim all. Dispatch again.
Add Astra Abyssal...
नोबलेस ऑब्लीज का एक पीस दे रहे हैं 44 पे किए देंगे 45 पे 120 देंगे मेरे को 13,000 और 13 के बाद 14 आएगा तो शायद 10,000 इट इज़ तो 3,000 एंड मेरे को 20,000 एक्सपी और चाहिए अभी हाय रे आए वो लग जाएगा क्या बोलते हैं क्लेम ये वाली एक आई है गो टू क्वेस्ट नेविगेट इसे भी जरा कर देते हैं क्वैक कुछ तो आया पैरालैक्स भाई स्ट्रीम निश कैरेक्टर हेलो हाउ आर यू ब्रो कुछ नहीं बस चल रहा है भाई स्ट्रीम चल रही है वी आर जस्ट डूइंग आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है एंड भाई बस चल रहा है काम चल रहा है अभी आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट में हमारा एक्ट 2 कंप्लीट हो गया फिर एक्ट 3 करना है 4 करना है भाई मज़ा बहुत आ रहा है अभी तक उसकी पायरो आर्कॉन की पुरानी वाली स्टोरी पता चली और पता चला कि बहन जो उसको पुराने समय से वो 500 साल पुरानी बंदी है भाई क्या सैड स्टोरी है भाई इसकी क्या बोलूँ यार मैं इवेंट डिटेल्स इसकी मिल गई 2 ओपन हो गए तो 140 और ये वाला 7 घंटे में इन लोगों का ये दोनों मतलब 140 और 60 घंटे में इन लोगों का और 140 2 दिन में इन लोगों का आए है मम्मी का क्वेश्चन यस ब्रो यस मम्मी अब और आपके आने की खुशी में हम एक पुल करेंगे ये वाला भी करूँ क्या चलो ये वाले 3 पुल करेंगे चलो भाई 2 पुल करेंगे सितलाली पे 1 पुल करेंगे स्टैंडर्ड बैनर में चलो देखते हैं सर नीश का लक कितना बढ़िया है 1 कुछ नहीं निकला कोई बात नहीं ये अरे कोई बात नहीं चलो स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे ट्राई करेंगे ये अहम ये बेकार चीज़ है पुल नहीं करना चाहिए बच्चों पैसे नहीं खर्च करने चाहिए इस पे गंदी चीज़ है मेरी कितनी की पिटी हो रखी है मेरी वो तो मैंने चेक ही नहीं किया 1 2 3 4 हमने कितने किए 2 की ना 26 की पिटी हो रखी है हाँ स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पर कितने की हो रखी है 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 51 की पिटी हो रखी है। हो इसमें बेटर लक नेक्स्ट पुल। कसम से भाई यार सोचो भाई कि अगर 25 की पिटी मेरी हो गई 26 की और इतने में 26 की पिटी में मेरा निकल जाए तो सितलारी निकल जाए भाई साहब। अर्ली मैक्स भाई क्या करना था अपन को यार। हमारे पास 140 और है ना, और यहाँ पे कितने पड़े हैं 85। कर ले क्या इवेंट है भाई नीश भाई बताओ। इवेंट कर लेते हैं, इवेंट करके एक और पुल निकल जाएगी, या फिर आर्कॉन को कंटिन्यू रखो अपनी। अरे क्या हाँ नहीं आप मेरे अकाउंट उसमें आ जाओ, वर्ल्ड में आ जाओ। हाँ मेरे वर्ल्ड में आ जाओ। एक काम करते हैं सबसे पहले जरा अपने प्रीमोज बोल रहा हूँ, वो जो भी उसे बोलते हैं। ओहो उड़ रहे हैं। हाँ रेजिन यूज कर लेते हैं। पैरलैक्स भाई अब मेरे अकाउंट पे क्यों नहीं आते हो? इनसो आई एज जॉन। बेटर लक नेक्स्ट पुल। ला 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 ला। बेटर लक्स नेक्स्ट अहम नेक्स्ट लाइव भाई। जिंदगी त्यागने को बोल रहे हो पैरलैक्स भाई? क्या मैंने क्या कर दिया ऐसा? भाई चल। अरे मेरे पास रेजन क्राफ्ट भी कर सकता हूँ मैं, तो क्या करना है बताओ। हाँ बात भी सही है। हाँ चलो आमीन। यस आमीन। मैं आमीन ही बोलूंगा, मैं एमन नहीं बोलने वाला। आई एम हिंदू थ्रू एंड थ्रू। भाई बंदों को वेट से कि किसका वॉइस लाइन है। ये है उसका वॉइस लाइन। क्या नाम है इसका? किसका वॉइस लाइन था शान भाई? एस्ट्रा का। एस्ट्रा का है वैलोरेंट में से। बेटर लक नेक्स्ट लाइव। अरे एस्ट्रा चलाते हो आप? आ रहा अच्छा आप कौन सा मेन हो? वो साइफर मेन। अरे वो चला रहे हो आप, वो गंदी चीज चला रहे हो आप। क्या क्या क्या? बहुत अनोइंग, बहुत ज्यादा अनोइंग। बोल भी नहीं सकता मैं कितना अनोइंग है वो। वेरी गुड। मैंने तो किसी का वॉइस लाइन नहीं मारा था। अरे वाह। मैं तो स्काई मैन हूँ। क्या क्या क्या? मेरे को स्काई ही चलानी आती है, प्रॉब्लम ये है। और तब भी बंदों पे गुस्सा तब आता है जब बहनचो उनके लिए एक तो फ्लैश करो, बंदे आगे आगे भागे जा रहे हैं, जबकि पता है कि स्काई को पहले आगे फ्रंट लाइन में भेजो जिससे मैं फ्लैश कर सकूं। नहीं सुनते बंदे।
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
खुद फ्लैश हो जाएंगे और फिर बोलेंगे भाई तूने फ्लैश कर दिया।
Except we call that light hope.
कसम से। नहीं तेजो ने देखा कैसा है। भाई साहब ओ 40 सब्सक्राइबर समवन जस्ट सब्सक्राइब। थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग नीच भाई। अरे इसमें सब्सक्राइबर वाला भी डालना है इंसो भाई कि हाँ हाँ वो एक जो बंदों ने जब सब्सक्राइब किया तो बताएं, वो भी करना है एक बार। हाँ क्या तेजो का क्या? हाँ ओ हाँ मिनट, तो तेजो लिटरली मैप खोल के किसी चीज को पिंग वो कर सकता है, प्लेस कर सकता है। भाई क्या ब्रोकन एबिलिटी है ये, कितनी ब्रोकन है ये। बंदे तो यार सीरियसली वो कर जाएंगे इस पे।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
भाई फिर तो कोई नहीं भाई, तेजो एक कॉर्नर में पड़ा रहेगा, वहां से मौली गिराता रहेगा बस। कैसा? हाँ इसको नर्फ करना पड़ेगा, इसको नर्फ करना पड़ेगा, ये बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है। क्या? हाँ डायरेक्ट बिना कुछ करे। हाँ हाँ बीच का स्टंट करता है भाई साहब, ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही तगड़ा है वो है।
Let the mighty be humble.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Silence!
कौन?
Light up a blazing sun!
क्या मारा?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
भाई साहब Valorant अरे बैटल आज नेuvillette बाइक पे। हाँ ओ भाई नाइस, नेuvillette बैठा हुआ है। इस बार बड़ा स्लैब। हाँ करना है ना। अरे नहीं, मैं तो एक और बचा है, एक और बार कर सकते हैं। मेरे को अभी ध्यान में है कि मैंने कहाँ पे हो।
Take it easy.
Settle down.
Here comes the catch. exhausted.
Nice. तीन मिले। कितने होंगे मेरे पास अब? 15, 12, 20, 32 चाहिए मेरे को। मेरे पास 15 है। मेरे पास 15 ये हैं और मेरे को वो चाहिए, क्या बोलते हैं?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
छः देगा। 15, 21 हो जाएंगे फिर मेरे पास। 32 चाहिए, तो इसके बाद 11 और चाहिए होंगे। 3 1 3 9 3 4 12 5 15।
I got a new
5
letter
बार
from
और
an
करना
informant.
पड़ेगा।
Looks like the situation has changed again.
$780। 1 2 3 4 5 5 200 और मिलेगा तो 880 पहुंच जाएगा। फिर 120 और चाहिए होगा। चेवन चेवन, हाँ तेवन भी बोल सकते हैं, तेवन। चलो भाई, अब से जितनी भी हमारे पास पुल्स आएंगे सारे सेव करेंगे और सारी आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने के बाद ही पुल्स करेंगे। फिर आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट सारी का मतलब इंटरलूड और ये और वो। हाँ कौन सी 15 चेस्ट?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
हैं अरे यार कल मैंने किए नहीं थे।
I got a new letter from an informant.
Remaining daily double drops. Some domains temporarily opened for artifact ascension and material talent books. Uses a piece, plays the stories of the key. मेरे पास थोड़ा सा टाइम और बचा है। मेरे को आज के माओविका का है क्या मेरे पास? टैलेंट मतलब टैलेंट्स मंडे थर्सडे संडे चल रहा है सर। आज के 3 2x बोनस चांसेस बचे हैं। नहीं पर मैं इसके टैलेंट निकाल सकता हूँ तो उसके लिए रेजन यूज हो जाएंगे ना, तो कोई बात नहीं।
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
यार 45 पे लास्ट खुलेगा जो पर्पल वाला देगा। वापस चलते हैं यहाँ। 1 मिनट रुकना जरा। आपके भाई क्या मोविका का टैलेंट कितना है?
Take it easy.
ओह नाइस। कसम से अच्छा, अगर मेरे पास 2x ड्रॉप है और मैं अगर उसके ऊपर से कंडेंस्ड रेजन यूज करूं तो क्या वो 4x ड्रॉप बन जाएगा? तो मैंने खाम के कंडेंस्ड रेजन बना लिया। मेरी जिंदगी में क्यों? आ जाओ ना, वो करेंगे। यहाँ पहुंच गए। यहाँ क्या बोलते, कौन सा वाला है? यही वाला है ना? हाँ, आ जाओ। टेलीपोर्ट तुम्ही। मैं हूँ इस पे, क्या बोलते हैं, जो गेट है टैलेंट डोमेन पे। मैं हर चीज क्यों भूल जा रहा हूँ? हो रिकमेंडेड पार्टी लेवल 88। लेट्स गो। बस नेक्रोमैंसर भाई आए। हेलो नेक्रो भाई, कैसन बा? क्या चल रहा जिंदगी में नेक्रो भाई? हेलो फीमेल केकवा। अरे फीमेल केकवा कहाँ से? मफिन फीमेल केक नहीं होता। मफिन इज लाइक छोटा केक। अरे शांत रहो, ज्यादा बोल रहे हो। ओके नाइस। कंटिन्यू चैलेंज इन 7 सेकंड। भैया को स्वीट किया था, भैया खुश हो जाता। क्या क्या क्या? अरे यार देखो, हाँ भाई, मफिन डिफरेंट टाइप्स के होते हैं। कुछ बिना मीठे मफिन भी आते हैं, वो मैं हूँ। अरे यार, यूमिन एग्री कर रहा है। मैं आज तक समझ रहा हूँ यूमिन एग्री कर रही है। मेरे साथ धोखा हुआ है। कसम से भाई, ये जेंडर बेंडर खेल रहे हो, सही नहीं है ये। हाँ, मेरी चैट में आ जाओ, लाइक भी मार देना। कंटिन्यू चैलेंज।
All right, let's finish this match. Light it up! Right from the sky!
Bow your head. Don't mind if I do.
The time's beckoning.
Take it easy.
मेरे को नींद आ रही है। 11,000 बात भी है। क्या बोलते ये हो गया। फिर सर आप जा सकते हैं। आप आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करूँ मैं दोबारा से। आप बाद में बात करेंगे, स्ट्रीम के बाद बात करेंगे। टेम्परली अनएबल टू एंड कोऑप किक इनसो। हे मेरे साइड में रेनडियर है। देखो धक्के नहीं मारे मैंने लात मारी है। मेरी भी चल रही है। मावे का टैलेंट आज मेरे में खुला रहता है। हाँ मेरा सारा खुला रहता है। एक दो हफ्ते में मावे का तो पूरी हो जाएगी। उन्नीस एक कुड़ी जिदा ना मोहब्बत गुमश है साधु मुरादी सोनी गुमश है। किसको? हाँ मैंने 60 रुपए पे करे थे। क्या ओहो Joseph Imperial Block Sky, thanks for the content.
Send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
The biggest one in history. बोना। अब यहाँ से हमको बनाना है नीचे ये 3 बना सकता हूँ। ओके नाइस। अब मेरे को वो उंगलियां चाहिए अगर अपने टैलेंट को और बड़ा करना है तो। उंगलियों से पहले अगला वो Chapter 5 Extra. The character is currently involved in a quest. $150 दे रहा है कौन? अबे क्या करें? Add extra episodes. Wait until 2 days later. 1, 2 Day after tomorrow 6 बजे. आज अच्छी खासी चार्ट हो गई.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these...
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
Okay. शानवी आप क्या कर रहे हो? नहीं स्ट्रीम तो पता है नहीं काम कर रहा. नाइस. हुआ क्या पर समझ नहीं आया, पर कुछ तो हो गया. अहम इनसे भाई चैट मत देखना. नहीं मत देखना बोला मैंने. आप स्ट्रीम करो मजे से.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the...
All right. Thank you so much.
अगर देखा जाए ना तो नाया सबसे ज्यादा एडवांस है कि उन लोगों ने एंड्रॉइड भी बना दी क्योंकि कैथरीन एंड्रॉइड है.
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate... Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax. You two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation... Huh? Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello! Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that... Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you, and she said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're...
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names!
Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, she's always got a pile of commissions on her
Shilonen, the
plate. So
Geo
you
mommy.
usually have to wait a while before she finishes.
हमारे पास
so
जियो
well,
की
I've
मम्मी
already signed
शिलोने
up
नहीं
as
आई
a
ना, और कोई
warrior.
जियो मम्मी है
So all
हमारे
I have to
पास.
do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, she wouldn't turn me away,
निंगवांग
right?
मम्मी नहीं होती.
I mean,
She
I
has
hope
been
she
reduced
wouldn't.
from the status of mommy. वो जियो आंटी, वही वो जियो आंटी है. She wouldn't turn me right away.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide.
Beyond the smoke and mirrors. Chapter 4 Act 3 start. Act 4 Chapter 3. Act 4 में कितने चैप्टर हैं? ओके. इसे कंप्लीट करने के बाद मैंने आधी क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर ली होगी. मैंने भी गैम्बल ओली किया था मीठी भाई अभी मिलते ही. अरे यार जो 5 लाख पॉइंट्स इकट्ठा करेगा उसे एक वेलकन फ्री. क्या हुआ, हार गए?
Take it easy. Let's ride. Rev the
मीठी
engine.
भाई आपका नाम मोरू है? हैं? ओ ओके, समझ आ गया अब मोरू कौन है. अभी वाला नाम बेस्ट है. अभी वाला नाम बेस्ट है.
Shilonen, I brought the person. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're
Outlanders.
You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process the Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out, but just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an
It's impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I have been plenty of deeds under my belt.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull.
You mean you're already willing to?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient names
वो
an
error दे दिया
indispensable
overworking
part of her
क्या
plan,
बोलते
and
हैं
that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
overworking office lady जिसके boss ने उसे impossible task complete करने को
In
दे
other
दिया।
words, the order is an affirmation of my ability.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
That's how much she and Archon trust each other.
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we...
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deed.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person that comes to mind is Sitlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats to Leak.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient... A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And
well, yeah, at the cost of her spirits. Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to
भाई
deliver it
सितलाली
and
को सब
mention
ग्रैनी
some
ग्रैनी
things
समझ
about
रहे
you,
हैं
then
ट्रैवलर भी
that
लाइक
should help
सितलाली एक
too.
बूढ़ी ग्रैनी है पता चल के चलेगा कि सितलाली क्रायो मम्मी बन चुकी है
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation.
I'm unsure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Hey.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best.
Great. Then I'll go
please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Go to the meetup with Kinich and agreed location. The message must not take chance. Also take another spiritual. Yeah,
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're.
किनीच की आवाज कहाँ गई? किनीच बेजुबान हो गया? कब से मैं oh ahem. It's all right. We are all working for the sake of our Archon's plans.
Oh, wait. So Kachina and the Traveler.
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that the Pyral Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the...
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when...
किनीच की आवाज है नहीं क्या? यहाँ मेरा वाला किनीच का कोई डायलॉग आवाज नहीं आ रही इवन तो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट चल रही है बेचारा किनीच इसे बोलो गर्म पानी से वो गुल्ला करने को
knows him.
Orno was an orphan raised by the chief of the Master of Nightwind, and many other kind-hearted people on his tribe. Still, he had something an odd reputation for life.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty... I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be...
Sure, so then it's Auroran, so they actually have quite a bit in common. This is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Lali could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroran joined the fraternity voluntarily or if he was coerced. Eager to prove that Auroran has betrayed his human and we plan to deliver his name.
So if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Even though I don't think Lali is kind of person you're talking out in the Archon. Walk into the situation.
Yeah! Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speaker's down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Pohonchado.
Turn fire.
Yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Lali can...
Sure, I'll
take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still...
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Wait until the day after tomorrow. नाइट सोल बस डैमेज करता है ओके समझ आ गया नहीं वो डैमेज बढ़ा देता है शायद 20% अगर ऑब्सिडियन कोडेक्स के साथ लगाओ तो अरे वाह
Oh, hi, Traveler and Pie. I have bad news. Lali did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
अरे वाह
She didn't even bother to give Kanich a response? Guess she really does have quite an ego then.
मतलब काम होता रहता है ओके ओके ओह वाह
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not dating. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can...
That's true. doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not...
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no...
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of toll. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations.
I can't tell.
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty unlike that old hag Granny Eatsley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get over...
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley. Not... you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
भाई सितलाली ने अभी डायलॉग मानवा वाला mangas वाला ले लिया. You look like 12 years old, but you are actually 200 साल पुरानी बंदी. Lollies. Legal lolly.
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry.
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, but, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owe you an explanation anyway.
नहीं नहीं क्या करूं मैं लिख देता हूं ना किसकी चैट में लिखना है स्ट्रीम रिफ्रेश कर लो
What's with that? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she...
Anyway...
Correct. The situation isn't...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out...
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind. And...
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, but I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list.
I can go. It'll probably be a...
Sounds good. Then we'll go and see...
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it...
All right, now it's time for us to catch that. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for... He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for... And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must... In any case, I'm true...
You can count on us!
All right, then...
एक काम करते हैं, अपन लोग ना फोर्जरी पे जाते हैं और पहले फोर्ज करके आते हैं, क्योंकि मैं अपने माविका के वेपन को ना थोड़ा और बढ़िया बनाना चाहता हूँ, जिससे थोड़ा डैमेज और देता है। Hello. 2, 4, 5. Oh look, I must repeat again. Earth Shaker. ये 10 मेरे पास हैं, पर मुझे ये भी चाहिए 10। ये मेरे पास अच्छे हैं। कंडेंस्ड क्रिस्टल, मुझे कंडेंस्ड क्रिस्टल 4 और चाहिए। फाउंड इन एलएनएस सरफेस, एलिना सरफेस। ओके, कंडेंस्ड क्रिस्टल लेके आते हैं। एलिनास कहाँ पे जगह है? fontaine, ओके। Oh yeah.
Rev the engines.
मैं भाग जाऊंगा यहाँ से। कंडेंस क्रिस्टल मेरे को 10 चाहिए उसके लिए। यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं तो अपन को मिलने चाहिए यार, वो कहाँ है? What is this? Something like that air. Oh.
Hey, not a bad haul.
चलो रिमार्केबल चेस्ट फ्री में मेरे को। अब किधर मिल सकते हैं? लेकिन उस तरफ जाके देखते हैं।
Try and stop me.
इससे मेरे को पंगा नहीं लेना, अभी तो मैं साइड से जाऊंगा। अरे हम मटेरियल्स, हम फोर्जिंग भी हमसे खाने का मटेरियल ढूंढ सकते हैं क्या? गो टू कलेक्ट। मेरे पास 77 ये पड़े हैं, 156 ये पड़े हैं। मेरे को कंडेंस क्रिस्टल 2 और चाहिए।
Here comes the catch.
अरे यार।
Rev the engines.
Hip.
Full throttle.
यहीं कहीं होना चाहिए तो हमारा मेन कंडेंस्ड क्रिस्टल। भाई कोई बता दो कंडेंस्ड क्रिस्टल कहाँ पे है?
Rev the engines.
Happy, happy, happy.
Try and stop me.
कुछ करने का तो नहीं पता। Particles collected.
Try and stop me.
नहीं। Nice.
Full throttle.
वीसी आ जाओ। दीप भाई वीसी में तो है हम सारे। मैं एक मिनट, लाइट गेमर्स भाई को वीसी में ड्रैग मारना है क्या? एलाइट गेमर्स भाई कौन सी वीसी में हो आप?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
अरे यार ये कहाँ है? कंडेंस क्रिस्टल कहाँ मिलेंगे? चलो भाई चलते रहो, रास्ते में कहीं ना कहीं तो दिखेंगे। मेरा इतना ज़्यादा मन कर रहा है कि मैं बस गूगल खोलूं और इसकी जगह देख लूं, पर मेरा गूगल खोलने का मन नहीं कर रहा।
Take it easy.
इधर है क्या? इधर है क्या? नहीं इधर नहीं। अरे इस जगह से तो आया था मैं। ओके ड्रैग अभी मारता हूँ। हेलो इलाइट भाई, बढ़िया बढ़िया। बस अभी तो अपन वो ढूंढने में बड़ी दिक्कत हो रही है, क्या बोलते हैं उसे, कंडेंस्ड कोर। हाँ अभी डाल रहा हूँ। हेलो आ रही है सर आ रही है। कंडेंस्ड Location Genshin Impact. इसके पास इधर 4 हैं। अरे यार, ओ बोर है। मिल गए। ये इधर मौविका कितना करती है? मौविका क्रिट को क्या कितना चांस रहता है? मौविका अच्छा खासा मारती है या फिर वो भी नाविया जैसी है? अरे वाह,
Let's ride.
वही। अरे वाह, अर्थ शेकर, एक्सचेंज, ब्लूप्रिंट, कट। अब इधर जाएंगे, इधर नहीं जाना, इधर से इधर आना है, फिर इधर से नहीं, बी बैग में, फिर ये यूज, ये अरे यार गलत चीज यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं। यूज अर्थ शेकर। अब अलाउन भाई बना भी दो अर्थ शेकर। I like something to be made. Borderland Claymore Billet. Trounce Domain Challenge Reward. अरे यार 50 कंडेंस क्रिस्टल चाहिए इसके लिए। अरा
There are horizons in the world below.
चलो बनाएंगे। पहले ओरोरोन को लेने चलते हैं। ओरोरो पता नहीं, ओरोरोन को देख के मुझे स्टार्टिंग से फीलिंग आ रही थी कि ओरोरोन बिटरे मारेगा। ला ला ला। नहीं मतलब ओरोरोन फटुई का पार्ट दे दिया ना उसने, तो मेरे को स्टार्टिंग से लग रहा था कि ओरोरोन किस तरह से फटुई से रिलेटेड होगा।
This is an eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly... I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. However...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to... Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally here, give me your hand. Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
I can see the trails now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be—
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Pi. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that? See?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go...
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience...
wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So, we've got to... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was... if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the cross... no. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No.
Try and stop me!
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you...
It's about time that little brat said something nice. There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted...
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up. I'll take this direction, and leave... Auroron! What the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well.
And out she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first...
Rev the engines!
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Try and stop me!
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these foot, but he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
क्या हुआ? हेलो? ओके, कुछ ना कुछ तो हो रहा है.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Auroron playable हो गया अभी तक? इंसु भाई? और ओके, Auroron कैसा था? अच्छा, Auroron 4 star है. Okay.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set...
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like...
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take a bit more time to... Need to be...
Feeling better yet, Trev?
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just...
Full throttle!
कौन कौन नहीं नहीं
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the cave.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you.
Huh? Okay.
Wow. I'm going...
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
Are you ready? On my... Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
You're back into it. Not breaking a sweat.
I will end you.
Take it easy.
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Let's end this quickly.
This should be fun.
Switching gears.
No slacking off.
Quietly now.
Let's ride! Crash from the sky!
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's ride.
No slacking off.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
My work.
Right here.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the end!
Let's ride. Take it easy. Bust it.
I swear by my sword.
Quietly now. These are about to get
this quickly.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Let's move.
Bust it.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you.
Try and stop me!
You can't run.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let's ride.
Wrath from the sky!
Quiet.
Auroron!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird here.
And greetings to you too. Other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling...
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine.
Why are you so upset? You can just...
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save... Haven't I
Be wary of be...
Oh, so you do... You won't always...
I'm sorry,
Next time?
No, they just...
Okay.
Yes.
So what...
Because they said...
Hey! Even if the...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp, and the defeated Fatui as evidence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown... Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the three...
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not...
How exactly did the Masters raise them?
Oh.
I see. So Auroron came to the...
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the...
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once...
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to have...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on Forge.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place...
Goodbye, other Granny.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it? What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He's all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when...
Shan Bhai has successfully completed Genshin that Genshin developer zone has not done yet. भाई पर कसम से एक ऐसी अचीवमेंट होनी चाहिए जो किसी टेस्टर ने ना टेस्ट की हो. सो लाइक वो प्लेयर्स की खुद अचीवमेंट होगी, फर्स्ट टाइम अचीवमेंट. सब मजे आएंगे.
Try and stop me!
भाई ये बाइक उड़ाने में बड़ा मजा आता है. आपको मिल जाएगी, बस मिल जाएगी, चिंता ना करो. कितनी की पिटी हो गई? बस मिलने वाली है.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't...
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drop? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary... Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsar...
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, and now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about how dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by...
I'm not trying to avoid...
Oh! And now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain...
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson
wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we?
Hey, Luna Tao, good morning!
Isn't trying to seize the Gnosis
Good morning,
anymore.
Luna bhai, good morning. और बड़ी जल्दी जग गया यार, मैं तो सो रहा था थोड़ी देर और सो जाऊं. आपने जगा दिया.
Maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron.
अरे अकेले ही सो रहा हूं यार, कौन
Getting
भी
out of this
सोएगा
now
मेरे साथ?
because of the traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
और बताओ लूना भाई क्या चल रहा है? अरे भाई फिर 3 मिनट वेट करा दिया. अरे यार सॉरी, मैं स्टोरी में ना थोड़ा इमर्स हो गया था और ये थोड़ी लेट भी चल रही है स्ट्रीम की, थोड़ी दिक्कत आ रही है इसलिए. सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. जो डीसी में बात चल रही है वो आपको सुनाई नहीं दे रही, अच्छी बात है वैसे. लूना भाई वीसी में ना. हाँ उनके लिए तो वियर्ड है. चल कोई बात नहीं. यस, और बताओ क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help
Raiden, oh nice. अरे हाँ, Raiden कितनी होगी तुम्हारी?
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. Really? You're just going to stonewall? Just use your brain for a second. What do you You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
क्या बोला क्या राइडन? कुछ नहीं. छोड़ो जी. और मूवी का निकाली?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
क्या हुआ सर? क्या हुआ? अरे पंजाबी अच्छे से नहीं आती, मैं तो ये 2-3 वर्ड जो सबको आते हैं वही आते हैं मेरे को भी. चीची निकली ये 2 से 3 पे आ रहे हैं नहीं. अरे उसकी लूना भाई की चीची निकली मावेका की जगह ये. कांग्रेचुलेशन लूना भाई. इंसो भाई भी बोलना है कांग्रेचुलेशन. आकाश भी कांग्रेचुलेशन बोल रहा है. शान भाई क्या बोलना चाहेंगे आप? कुछ नहीं.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really...
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of
sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to... You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me.
आपकी joining भाई मैं Archon quest कर रहा हूँ. मैं ना कर रहा तेरे को.
Over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can... Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny.
क्या? क्या उठाऊं? अरे तो मैं भाई उसमें हूँ, क्या बोलते हैं, बीच में फंसा पड़ा हूँ उसके सीन के. स्ट्रीम तो देखता नहीं है, तू कैसे समझेगा? दादी बहुत बोल रही है. अरे दादी बहुत बोलती रहती है. दादी का काम ही बोलना है. पर दादी बढ़िया है भाई. दादी सेक्सी दिखती है. लीगल लॉली है दादी.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Nat.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Ugh, little brat. That's it.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, what?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. We've got quite a long walk.
चल मैं जा रहा पढ़ने. ओके सर, पढ़ लो आराम से. मजे करो मजे. इस बार तो 12वीं है तुम्हारी. हाँ, इस बार तो 12वीं है ना तुम्हारी. हाँ जी. ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द बोर्ड्स. आने वाले हैं कुछ इस महीनों में. चलो बाय बाय. सारा अभी तक अपने अकाउंट में थे. नाइस. आज मैं सोच रहा हूँ नेटलाइन के आर्कन को एक्सचेंज कर दूँ, कुत्ते कर लूँ.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? Sweet Lolly looks quite... Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides...
Sure, that's fine with us.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will...
Go to the inn. सही जगह आया हूँ मैं. He's such a loser. He's such a loser. He's such a loser. Oh fuck. रुको गाइस मैं आया. I'm back.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are...
What?
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny.
Wait, so you call her Granny?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now.
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are...
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess.
Are you still with us, Seat Lowy? You're kinda
You chumps come around here. Picking fight, I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really?
Granny Seat Lowy, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of...
Is this another specialty?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a...
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say what...
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you... Huh?
Yeah, this is...
So... you heard...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about...
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to... Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
What do you need? What do you need?
I always win anyway.
Choose carefully.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
What do you need? What do you need?
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Choose carefully.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good. What do you need? What do you need?
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good. What do you need? What do you need?
I must choose carefully.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Good roll.
Give up.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
What do you need? What do you need?
I must choose carefully.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
What do you need? What do you need?
I must choose carefully.
Give up.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Been here before?
Need some high-calorie food urgently? To the right place.
Rev the engines!
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
साहू एलेक्स हेलो। सॉरी थोड़ी प्रॉब्लम चली थी जरा स्ट्रीम पे, तो मेरी आवाज जरा 2 मिनट जा रखी थी, एक काम कर रहा था जरा। और साहू भाई कैसन बा, क्या चल रहा है? अरे यार इनसे भाई
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no. What do we do? Please don't cry.
अरे बढ़िया हमारे यहाँ भी सब चल रहा है।
A figure of speech.
बस जिंदगी जी रहे कठिनाइयों में, YouTube पे बंदे नहीं मिल रहे। अरे सब्सक्राइब साहू भाई, सब्सक्राइब शुक्रिया।
Even after you helped me all this time, let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of
शॉर्ट तो मस्त आ रहा है।
casual.
Well,
बस भाई शॉर्ट तो बहुत बढ़िया आ रहे हैं। शॉर्ट लिखना क्या चाहती हो?
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down.
ये वाला शॉर्ट या SHORT वाला शॉर्ट? वाइटी शॉर्ट्स। अरे बस चल रहे हैं यार, चल रहा है बस।
The kids of my tribe would have a heart
थोड़ा
attack
बहुत
if they
दिमाग
heard
में
you
आता
say
तो कर
that.
देते हैं, कुछ ना कुछ लिख देते हैं।
Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be
बस
careful around her.
शुक्रिया आपकी सारी प्रेज के लिए शुक्रिया।
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. What about you?
आप बताओ साहू भाई क्या चल
Are you
रहा है?
scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never. Not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared.
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and
क्या निकाले? अरे यार एक्चुअली ना मैं अभी जस्ट वापस आया, मतलब मैं बहुत दिनों के लिए बाहर चले गया था, तो अभी तक मैंने मौविका निकाली है, बाकी सितलाली के लिए ट्राई मार रहे हैं।
He was abandoned. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen.
Yes, sir.
Capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony
मैंने already try कर दिया। Very good। क्या मिला? आपको क्या मिला?
Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back
Cryo Shielder की जगह Cryo Healer आ गई। अरे चीची भाई, चीची in the house bro.
Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
हाँ किसने बोला बेकार है भाई? चीची बेस्ट है देखो। C6 चीची निकालो फिर आएंगे मजे।
The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course, when the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn
अभी तो
to
C2 है
death?
चीची। अरे 2 बार हार चुके हो चीची पे। Very good। Keep it up।
It's not
C6
right.
करना ही चीची को।
So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question.
Wait,
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. He understands just how dire... Maybe he chose
देखते हैं
to work with
सितलाली
the
अर्ली तो
Fatui
हैप्पी नहीं तो एक और
because
पायरो
he still thinks
DPS
he owes a debt to Natlan. I
भाई
can only imagine what they told
बेचारे
him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis?
कर
Maybe
लेना
that's what brought Auroron into this.
कितने हो गए पुल्स अभी
Can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
भाई
You don't look so good, Citlali.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it.
same
You've helped me so much
Hey, very
already. How
same साहू भाई मेरी भी 27 28 की पिटी हो रखी है मेरे पास एक्चुअली 2 पूल्स रखे हुए हैं ये स्टोरी होने के बाद चलो 2 पूल करेंगे देखते हैं नो भाई साहू भाई का लक कितना बढ़िया है साहू भाई का लक देखेंगे अभी जो इसने बोला मेरे को कुछ समझ नहीं ओहो बाउंसिंग
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing.
हाँ बात भी सही है फार्म करने के लिए कुछ नहीं बचा भाई मेरे को बस 400 और चाहिए 405 और चाहिए मेरे पास AR-44 हो जाएगा नेटलैंड खुल गया हाँ 400 और XP और चाहिए फिर मेरा नेट वो खुल जाएगा मॉन्ट स्टार्ट ही रखता हूँ उसको चलो भाई साहू भाई के बाउंसी कसम से साहू भाई के नाम पे हम करेंगे 2 पुल से तलाली पे जय माता दी कुछ नहीं मिला ओके नॉइस 45 हो जाएगा इतनी जल्दी यस जय माता दी अरे यार 2 मिनट के लिए मेरे को लगा निकल गया अबे यार डायोना क्यों मिल रही है मेरे को बार बार डायोना नहीं चाहिए मेरे को बेनेट दो मेरे को भाई मेरे को लिटरल लगा अभी 5 स्टार निकल जाएगी एंड विद दैट डायोना C2 हो चुकी है स्वेर ये 3 बार निकल चुकी है मेरी एक बार बेनेट निकला है मेरा चलो यहाँ से यहाँ करना है कितनी देर की स्ट्रीम हो गई पाँच घंटे की स्ट्रीम होने वाली है डायोना ओनली C6 वर्थ इन हाँ वही है डायोना C6 वर्थ इट है उसके बाद भी बेकार ही है चलो भाई ऑलमोस्ट 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हमारी कंप्लीट होने वाली है 10 मिनट में अब जाना पड़ेगा सामान वामान लाए हम बाकी का मैं शायद देखूं ऑफ स्ट्रीम थोड़ी सी इसकी आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करूं या ना करूं साहू भाई थैंक यू आने के लिए ऐसे ही आते रहो यार साहू भाई और साहू भाई आप अगर कुछ देखना है तो आप चले जाओ इंसू भाई की स्ट्रीम पे इंसू भाई भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं उन्होंने स्टार्ट किया वो तो करेंगे देख लो जो कर रहे हैं बेचारे बड़े छोटे यूट्यूबर है छोटे तो सपोर्ट दे दो चलो मिलते हैं फिर अगले दिन कल मिलेंगे कल मैं करूँगा शायद 12 बजे कल तो शायद स्ट्रीम नहीं हो पाएगी हाँ कल मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊँगा कल या फिर रात में स्ट्रीम करूँगा परसों तो कल रात में आ जाना सेम टाइम 8 से 7 बजे की स्ट्रीम करूँगा वरना परसों होऊंगा फ्री होता हूँ देखता हूँ सबको ये नाइस चलो साहू भाई मिलते हैं बाद में बाय बाय